Good evening again, everyone, and this is take two of some retro gaming attempts we're trying here. And I apologize if there's some things I forget to say because I've been through this whole speech once, and I may be remembering something incorrectly and thought I already said it when I didn't, and so forth and so on. So basically, what we got here is a new layout, Skies of Arcadia Legends. Now, this is kind of like I guess a re-release plus expansion of the original Skies of Arcadia, which I owned on Dreamcast and I did own on GameCube as well. We're playing this through Dolphin with the GameCube emulator because Legends is probably the better version of the game. Fix some things, add some enemies, some quest lines, some other extra characters, things like that. It's actually a great game, great JRPG. No, not a lot of choice making in this. It's just you're playing the game, you're playing through the story, the characters. You don't put too much thought into it. Not a lot of heavy moral quandaries or any weird things going on. It's just a straightforward. You're a pirate. Well, you're a sky pirate actually. Turn-based combat, weapons, skills, skill points. It has a couple unique things going on for it in that it is a the points to do the special skills are shared by everyone in the party. So if someone has something, nothing they need to do or nothing really big to contribute, they can actually save up more points to help the rest of the party, use more useful skills down the road a little bit. So right now I just got the one viewer, as usual. So what we've got going on here is that what was I going with that? Oh yes, and the ship combat is the extra big thing. Ship combat in this is also turn-based, but it's a mixture of cannon fire and dodging and shielding and magic. Kind of like a extended rock, paper, scissors. That's actually pretty fun. And you get a couple different ships you get to fly. I think like 3 different ships you get to do a combat in. But you'll see that as the story progresses. This is running, as I said, in Dolphin GameCube emulator. I believe I've tripled the native resolution, and it's scaled to the screen. Not really a whole lot of polygons going on, but hello. Nice to see someone come on in here. As you can see, we're playing Skies of Arcadia Legends, and I was just talking about the character models. Not really advancements, GameCube and all. Most of the animations you'll see for people's faces and stuff are done in textures. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game too. I played it on the Dreamcast with Dreamcast. Bought the remake when they did it on the GameCube. It's I guess not remake. I'm sorry. If you use the term remake wrong, people kind of get mad. Re-release, a little bit of upgrade to the textures, a little bit of upgrade to the story, a little bit basically DLC. Re-release with DLC, I guess is what you call it. Legends. So again, Sky Pirates. Of course, the good guys are the pirates. You've got your usual bad empire, your various different areas of the world. A little background, and you'll see this in there. Basically, they don't really say this is Earth or not, but it kind of seems to be because a lot of the nations that still exist are very Earth-like. One's Europe, one's Japan, one's, I guess, would be South America, so forth and so on. And basically everybody's surviving on these floating islands, right? And everyone thinks they're under this special moon that's a certain color of an element. Yellow's thunder, red's fire, green's wind, that type of thing. Okay, well good, if you know. But yeah, so like I'm a huge fan of this game as well, and this is the first game I decided to do some retro gaming with. Also looking at stuff like Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, some stuff not really the everybody's doing Resident Evil, but that's not the only game Capcom ever made, So there's other good stuff out there, and now that I've got the retro thing going up with RetroArch installed with a whole bunch of stuff, and Dolphin going with the GameCube stuff, I'm gonna see a lot of I'm not gonna call it obscure, but definitely not main titles everybody's heard of. So get back into the game here, get the menu going. That's good. They're all good games. I mean, they pretty much, I grew up, when I was a kid, had the NES, and I pretty much had all the systems since then. Spent a lot of time on the PlayStation, spent a lot of time with the PlayStation 2, spent a lot of time with the Sega, Saturn, a little bit of Saturn, more Dreamcast though. Then you get into modern stuff, and by then the PCs are catching up, so, when you hit, by the time you hit Xbox era, you could pretty much be a PC gamer and not miss a whole lot. That's good to hear. This is my first retro stream, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, I enjoy playing these old games, so we'll just see if people actually like to watch them. So as you see, new game, no continues, empty game card on the GameCube here. Rumble doesn't really work so well with the controller I'm using in Dolphin. Everything else seems great, but I'm going without the Rumble. I mean, not that you can really stream the Rumble unless I left the controller sitting on the table or something, you know? Then you could hear it, I guess. Yeah, and it looks really good upscaled. The only bug I've read about running this emulated in Dolphin is that medium distance text can be a little blurry because of the way the fog effect is done. And I'm going to let the cutscenes run so you can see. I mean, it's actually, I think the upscale is really good. Let me get this mouse out of the way. Now, is the music too loud compared to the voice? Because I actually had to crank down the volume really hard on Dolphin to like 15% because it was just nuts locally. A little lower music? Okay. Let's see if I can tweak that a bit. Okay, I lowered the volume even less than 10% now. So let me know how that is. Okay, I think just comparing the, I guess, little equalizers, that should be at a better range. So let me know what that is in a minute or two. And unfortunately, like some streamers, I don't have the range of voices or a nice enough voice to do all the voiceovers myself, so you might have to do some reading. But I will try not to skip too much audio or too much text. So combat pretty much runs like this, if anybody's not familiar. Basically, the environment you're in will give you kind of like a background or an area you're fighting in. You've got your various options. Run away, of course, this is a scripted story fight, so you can't run away. Use an item from inventory. Inventory shared among all people. Guard, of course, to take less damage. Attack as your general, use your weapon to attack. S move or special moves, skill moves. I forget exactly what the S specific stands for. I want to say it's special move. See how it's grayed out, Cutlass Fury. Now that bar at the top of the screen is your shared skill point pool for the whole party. So at this point we got 2 people. That means we've got a total pool we can charge up to 8 points. If for some reason you've got a character that you don't think can, do a decent attack, or they just want to defend, as opposed to just having to defend and you don't think they're going to get hit, they can do what is focus. And focus will take their turn to charge up that party shared skill point pool. So another person can actually use their points on that turn. It's a shared pool, so we've got 2 points. You'll get, I believe, 2 points per turn naturally, but if you focus, you'll get more. So, like, if you want to save up to use everybody's special attacks or whatever, you could just focus for like a whole round or 2, and then just unleash hell on somebody. But this early in the game, not really a lot going on. So, and magic is grayed out. Vice has no magic at this point. So we're pretty much, since this is like the intro tutorial fighting, we're pretty much just going to take advantage of a slight, I guess, it's a mechanic choice, but it is kind of makes it easier. Whereas if you have nothing better going on, everyone attacks the same person. If that one dies, in Legends, the target will change to just a random other person. I believe in the original Skies of Arcadia it did not, so attacks were wasted. But I think that's something they changed in Legends. And if you look at the player's weapons during the fight, not during the cutscenes, because the cutscenes are always like blue for some reason, but during the fights you'll see that Vice's cutlasses are red, and Aika's boomerang is green. That actually has something to do with the crystal that the weapon is focusing on right now. So, I guess using some advanced knowledge that you wouldn't have when you first played the game, I'm going to actually switch that out here in a bit. Basically, the way the mechanics work is when you win a fight or finish a fight, you get XP, and you also get crystal XP, depending on the color of your weapon. So, once because I want everyone to have a baseline ability with all the different spells, once we finish a fight, or once we finish a fight, they gain a level and they gain a spell, I'll move the crystals around so everybody gets a shot at getting the base colors of all the spells. And right now we just have green and red because that's what these people have. As we add more characters, go to more lands, we'll unlock more colors. As you can see here, there's green, red, purple, blue, yellow, and silver. Green is wind, red's fire, purple is, I want to say, ice, blue is water, yellow is thunder, and silver is like, I forget what they call it. I think silver was referred to as like, it's what was it? I guess you'd call it, I can't think of a good thing to say. It's stat debuff, I think, if I recall correctly. Silver is cures and inflictions of stat debuffs, I think. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played the game. But you see, since Vice has a red crystal, he gains like 4 red crystal points. But since someone else in the party has a green crystal, he gets a little bit of green experience. And vice versa. Aika gets more points for the green because she's using a green weapon, but she gets some red points because Vice has a red weapon. And as you add more people to the party, you'll keep 4 colors in rotation all the time. And the more points you have of magic experience, the more spells you get. So if you want someone to focus on, if I recall, red being fire, green being healing, and the rest are just those straight elementals stuff. So yeah, once they each, I'll leave them with what they start with. Once they each get what they want, or get the first spell in what they're using, I'll switch it out. But this is just the first fight, so there's a lot of long grinding involved if you want everyone to have a lot of spells. And I'm waiting about 5 seconds after the text stops in each frame, each text box, to give people time to read. That is if I don't get caught up in talking.
Let's go.
Okay, you've been chatting, but the chat's actually not showing up on the screen. That box is there. Huh. That's strange. Or has it just already disappeared? Okay, I don't know. We'll find out. So anyway, yeah, just drop down into the ship. This being a little bit older school, movement is pretty good with the left stick. Right stick is mostly just for turning left and right, which is better than nothing. I don't think angling the camera up and down, I don't think it matters or is even possible. But the auto map on the bottom right fills up as you walk around. I'm old school. I like to fill out the whole auto map. Combat happens at invisible random points, basically, random chances you're running through an area. Combat might happen. I don't think anything happens in this first room. Obviously, chests, you're looking for chests wherever you can get them. There's no such thing, there's no mimics, so I'm sorry to say, you Dark Souls people are gonna be just to knock your socks off when you see me open all these chests, because I'm never gonna stop not open a chest. I do have to say, they did a pretty good job of introducing a character that within the first 5 seconds of the game, you really just want to shoot in the face.
Dispose of them.
They really did not hesitate to gang up on the girl. I guess when the other guy takes out one of your guys in one hit, you just kind of go for the other target on purpose, probably. Guys, the batons are kind of weak, so we can split up our attacks. We don't need to focus. Yeah, especially if she's going to crit them, they're not going to last long. Okay, leveled up. So that's, obviously see that's max HP, stats, which then work into other abilities. Quick is how fast you go into combat. And then you'll see we got magic XP. So she hit a couple points in green, wind. Sacred is the lowest level healing spell. Now that she's got that, I can switch out their crystals if I can find my way through the menus. Oh, that's first person view menu. There we go. So I kind of forget how to do this. Actually, I think you choose the person, you choose their equipment, and when you choose the equipment, you can set a crystal. So now that she's already learned the lowest level heal, that's useful. So we're going to move Green over to Vice so he can get the first level heal as soon as possible. And then we will switch to her. And since we want her, we're going to switch her to Red. So everyone in the party, well, 2 people, still get red experience, but she'll gain it faster than everybody else. So he'll get fire eventually, and so will she. But the importance is to get everyone to have that base heal spell first. I'm a very defensive player, so I'm happy to, no matter whose part of the turn is up, if the party's getting screwed out, I don't have to wait for the healer to come around at the end of the turn because they're generally slow. So if everybody can heal, all the better, So we're going to run around. Like I said, I like to map everything out. The game's difficulty isn't really cranked very high naturally. It's actually, if you put the time in, it's going to be fine. So I don't mind. Plus, you don't want to miss any of the gear because the gear, the best gear is always in the chest you don't find. So I like to map the areas out, get all the chests I can, look for secret doors, that type of thing. Plus the stuff, like I said, the things here just really aren't that tough. The guys with the batons die in 1 hit. She's got Sacri she can cast now. Let's get rid of all the baton guys before we're really worried about casting a heal. Yeah. No, an encounter is something that can happen. I think Vice's cutlasses have a good counter chance. But as far as other stuff goes, I think it's lesser. I think the boomerang has a higher chance to crit, and the cutlass has a higher chance to counter, that type of thing. The stats are all in there. We can actually, next time we go in to play with the crystals, we can look at the stats.
Is it over already?
I found a sacred crystal. Might as well just use that. Let's go get what we want out of this thing. 2 sacred crystals, which are the same as doing the weakest heal. So okay, we know that'll kill him. That'll hurt him. Actually, let's go ahead and... Yeah, that first level heal it's a gimme, and there's no reason everybody should have it. And it is pretty powerful. It does, definitely does 8 levels worth of healing, that's for sure. Oh, he was defending. He's defending again. Oh, only helps so much.
We won! We won!
See, there he got, even though he's not using a red crystal because she was, he got enough XP secondhand to learn the first level fire spell. So now hopefully she'll get the first level fire spell and he'll get the first level heal, and then it won't matter really who uses what until we find another crystal. Okay, so I'd like to map this stuff out. Let's check this out. Okay, second floor. Bad guys guarding things, can't go that way. But there's a chest down there. You know, we do like our chests. So we're gonna go, and normally you turn left. Oh, we're gonna have a look. I've seen here. We do like our loots. I apologize if you think everything's too red. That's because the red alert's going on. Everything's not normally this red. The game is actually quite colorful.
That was easy.
Oh, she already got the fire spell. Sweet. So, actually, is her fire already higher than her green? Hey, money. Money's always good. Let's see here. Go to... Okay. Attack, defense, wisdom, magic, hit, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, so we got attack at 20, hit 90%. That's pretty good. We might move them back, actually. Which one? There we go. Okay, yeah, he's close to the next. He's close to getting the heal. 6 points away, far away from the next red, and we don't have any of the crystals yet. So, what's his? 27 and rank 0, rank 1. Okay. Yeah, he's one Pyre. She is actually. She's got both. She's closer to green. Once he gets heal, we might just switch them back until we find something else. Turn this camera so we can see what we're doing. Okay, nothing that way. This way. This is... Oh, there we go. Those are the. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Magic Droplet 2. That's basically recharges your magic points for your magic abilities. So, pull a side door, and this is the save point, rest point. New file, and yes. Yeah, and you see the little dolphin stuff up there. So there we go. So we got this door here, which is, according to Alfonso, is locked from that side. That's cool and all, but there's kind of another door. Go the other way then. Again, not a lot of when you're at these fixed points, there's not really a lot of camera. So, I mean, they make it look good. I mean, lens flare. Come on, this was a decade before JJ, and we've got lens flare. Okay, this takes us to the lower deck. So the pet he will leave behind anyway. Yeah. Loyalty's a thing, apparently. Let's see how much just straight attacks do. It's not bad for a boss, I suppose. That stings a little bit. He does have fire now. Let's see how magic does. Let's focus.
Moons, give me strength.
That's not too much better than a good attack. And it uses spell points. Oh, that stung. I think he's slow. Let's do not right attack on him. And she is going to heal herself. There we go. Much better. Unless it's a crit, she could take one more hit. But let's not risk it. I'm not using a spell because I want to save up the focus points. There we go. Now we can see one of his special moves. And she'll just attack at any time. Oh, got his attention. I don't think everybody's got enough hit points to get through a round. Oh, a miss. Oh, finish the fight on a counter.
That was easy.
Okay, a lot more XP from just farming those guys in the hallway. Okay, moonberries, I believe, are special limited items that you would use to unlock more S moves or special moves, if I recall correctly. I also think they're refundable too, if I remember correctly. So I don't think there's too much worry about spending them, but there's really nothing to spend them on right now. Okay, to be fair, that would freak me out too. I guess there are some choices. No. If I was on the run from the Empire, I don't know if I'd want to bring attention to myself or ask where people are from exactly. Well, let's just go with that's a great name. You know, if someone went out of their way to say, sorry, we're not going to kidnap you, the first thing I'd be thinking is, like, why would that come up in conversation? Now I'm thinking about being kidnapped. Thanks for bringing it up. Are we trying to loot our own ship? Maybe. Can't end. Empty bedroom. Okay, that's Fina's room. Artillery, empty room. Barrel. And ladder. Cool. Now we have to fly the ship. Okay, so C stick is altitude. As you see the little thing move on the left and right. So we're gonna stay on this China altitude. This is where the islands are. We go too low, pressure gets high. We go too high, we just, and as you can see, there's these walls we can't go through. So we're kind of stuck in a little corner here. We hit Y, which is this button. There's our map. Mid-ocean. So you see there's this wall. We're kind of looking up into this little corner here. So we need to go south and east. So probably somewhere over here. So zip, zip. So forward. Whee! Look at, check this shit out. Anyway, so we go through the valley. Whoa, back it up. So when the compass does this, yeah. So when the compass spins like that, it means you're near some kind of discovery point or some kind of special, otherwise invisible item on the map. As you find more of these, you get like loot, it unlocks certain things. I think if you find them all, it unlocks something huge, if I recall correctly. Special items and stuff that you can get for telling the exploration guild about it or whatever. And it's always kind of cool, to find, explore and find things. Yeah, Sailors Guild will pay for discoveries. Now, the only thing I've seen that that annoys me a bit, makes you twitch a little bit, is that there's some discoveries you can't make until certain points of the game, and then if you pass certain points of the game, I don't think you can get those discoveries anymore. So it kind of sucks. Yeah, compass starts spinning and means a discovery. Yeah, the longer you wait, the greater chance someone else will beat you to it. You can still find stuff that other people have found, but you don't get as much money as somebody's already found it. But if they have found it, you can actually buy a clue on where to find it yourself. Those exact things, he's like, oh yeah, these are really tough. Like, thanks for the notice. If I recall, loopers are actually kind of hard to hit. But let's focus on these guys first. Yeah, they run. And if you hit them, they're worth a lot of XP, though. But they're, like, really hard to hit. Your best chances with, like, a counter. Okay, red does nothing to those guys. So we're going to have to use green if we want to kill them. Now there's a button you can hit. Oh yeah, if you hit Y while you're at the person, you can change the color quickly. So we need to use green on these guys. And the looper just bails after doing damage. Thanks, Mr. Looper. That was not worth my time. That counter came in handy. You're back to red because it doesn't really matter. I think one of the reasons I like to get her healing first is the fact that she has such a high quickness that heal will go off early. Not bad XP. Level up is worth it. And she got an extra magic point out of it. Nice setup. More quick. Hey, he got his green. I can switch him back now. I just want him to have the first level. Everyone should have the first level heal spell. That goes without saying. Can't go too low. See, let me go enough. Yeah, I can't go low enough to explore that. I think I can go. Okay, a little more fighting. I think there's a waterfall to discover there, if I remember correctly. Good lord, these guys don't quit. Let's see how the gaslings do damage. Oh, that'll work. Oh, now we can kill them in 2 hits. It takes a little less damage from them. Oh, hit the counter.
That was easy.
Yeah, eventually you'll get ships with the ability to fly really low and really high, and you'll be able to go to certain places. There's our destination. Yeah, I always try to do a little exploration. Anything looks strange or look weird, I always try to see if it sets the compass off to find discoveries, because it's a good source of money. And the higher level ones will actually give you items too, which are sometimes unique.
Hey,
Yeah, because everybody has a whole freaking floating island that like folds down into a freaking dock. I'm not quite sure that would fit in there unless you took down the masts, to be honest. Which may be a thing. I mean, if you're not using the sails for propulsion, you're only using them for steering. Where are you? I mean, I know they've got like crystal engines in them and things. I don't know if that's propulsion or if that's just an energy source. Yeah, don't want to put too much thought into the physics of flying galleons, I suppose. That is some loot. Do our usual exploration, look for chests, open all the doors. Oh, save point. Let's just use like a rotating set of like 3 or 4 of them. Not like we're like limited by space. Look at that loot. There's a pole. You can climb the pole for a quick way up to whatever. Spinning around the pole. I'm spinning, I'm spinning. Let's see, is there anything up here? That's a quick way to the door. Okay, quick way to the top. Ooh, look. The chest up there. Looks like you get there from the outside. We're gonna need to figure that out. What's this guy? There's a ladder behind there to get to the back of this office. Yeah, that's coming from the outside. No way to the outside. Okay, we'll do our exploration after we do the thing. Okay, this is not the office.
Huh? Uh-uh. Thank you so much. Yay!
I didn't really get to check out the second tier of this, so let's do that. And then go upstairs. There is no jumping off ledges or anything. Not that the maps aren't truly 3D. I mean, they are. It's just that, and there's some crossover. But, yeah. Okay, we got a little bit of gold. Not really a lot to sell that we want to sell. We don't want to keep those. Consumables are useful until we get the money we need to just load up on them. So we got 380. We can't quite afford to upgrade both the weapons. But as you can see, pretty much there's something we want to get for everybody. So we could afford a crescent and a robe for her. That would improve both her weapon and her armor. And that'll be 310. Not enough to get a third thing for her, which I do want to upgrade her will, because she'll be our healing caster for a while. And 8 will over 2 quickness is just so much better. So let's go with... well, let's be her turn this time around. And we're going to give it to her, and it's going to be green. And then we're also going to get her the better improvement for her. Looks like it's going to be a total of 23 points, a total of 24 points. We're going to go with the uniform for her, even though I think they mean for you to give her the robe. But the extra, yeah, well, 32 is kind of more of a balance. Nah, we'll go with light robe. It is cheaper too, because we are kind of broke. And then we're pretty much too broke for everything else. Try not to sell other things because... Actually, wait. I try not to sell the weapons if I recall. We'll see. We'll be making money later. It's not that big a deal. Okay, we're pretty much broke now, so we're going to move on from the other stores. Okay, this takes us down to... Oh, I shouldn't talk to him. And then... There's a ladder down to that chest, but not up. If I'm going to get there, it's going to be from his office. If I even can. Okay, this takes us here. We were here earlier. Nah, well, this is going to be the tavern, probably. Yep, looks like a tavern to me. Oh, weird that this ramp's here, but there's nothing to click on. Usually they don't bother to put a path in unless there's something like that at the end of it. Okay. So, pretty much checked out the area. I want to take another shot at that ladder, though. I'm curious about it. Basically, there's a bookcase in your dad / the captain's office. It looks like it leads down to a ladder. Let's get back up there and check that out again. See if it's a thing where if you do multiple clicks, it does something, or if it's just gonna keep saying the same thing until like a story event happens. You see that ladder out there? You can kind of see it there. That ladder there. Definitely leads down to a chest. There we go. Apparently it's a thing. Wait, secret loot. No sliding down the ladder. Guess we're taking the slow scenic route. And what's in here? Hey, more loot for gear. I think I can buy her accessory, and that'll actually finish. Can anyone use 2 accessories or 1? I forget. We'll find out. Either way. Either way, she gets new loot, and then I'll know she's upgraded, and then I can just worry about upgrading Vice for now. She sells items and stuff. The item merchant. Anything you want to buy? Yeah, she sells the crystals, the droplets, the curious. Yeah, basically, you know, eventually we're just gonna like 99 these puppies out because we'll have so much loot it won't matter. In the meantime, actually, in the short term, it's better to have gear so we can kill stuff faster. This XP and loot gathering and magic XP gathering are more important for the moment. Okay. Let's see. Give her a meditation ring. Yes. I can only get 1 accessory. Well, still 8 points in wisdom versus 2. Yeah, it's definitely better. And I'm not gonna get him 1 actually, to be honest. He's very tankish. We'll get him the other stuff. There's some. I got this nagging feeling. There's a reason I'm not selling the extra stuff. I think things can be used to make other things. Maybe not. Okay. We spin. Going down this ramp. We'll go back and hit the save point on the way to the pole out of here. But I'm very happy with how smoothly the game is running, to be honest. Since we didn't really change areas, I'm going to overwrite that one. Going to wrap that like a linesman. You'd think he had clamps on his boots. I found 1. 2 treasure chests? Oh, yeah. Well, must be one of the rooms. Oh, we're good. Yay, loot. Oh, always yay, loot. Not quite sure what's in there. So these moonstones are kind of like, they think they come from the moon, and maybe they do come from the moon, but basically they're meteorites. They fall from the sky, and apparently they fell on enough of the lands that the lands actually started to float. So when whatever disaster happened that caused this huge water pressure buildup in the air below, these lands were buoyant enough that people were able to survive on them. I guess large enough to almost whole countries were able to stay afloat. Apparently, they're good for also the whole elemental types and providing energy. Checking out the places and the things and talking to the people. If you can find all three of us and Pal, which I assume is a dog, I'll tell you a secret. Okay. I gotta find everybody. Three of us and Pal. Okay, so I'm just hiding in the corners there. Ah, there's one of them. You've been caught. One. Oh, heck, I didn't know that was there. Or I've forgotten about it. I guess I should have seen the break in the texture. Oh, there's that treasure chest. There we go. And a moonberry, which is, like I said, one of those limited number of items that lets you improve your skill points, or improve your skills by spending the points. Buy new skills. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. Finding the kids. I'm gonna go talk to that one again, just in... Oh, no. I guess it started over. Let's try it again. Remember not to go in any doors now. Okay. There's one over here. Okay. And we're not gonna go inside. There's a save point. There's the dog. Ow, pow, pow. We're looking for one more person. I checked all around down here. See if they're upstairs. Oh, I'm upstairs on the island, so on a higher point of the island. Okay. If we're here, let's check up here. Climbing is not fast, by the way. Okay, there's no kid up here. But finding more crystals. Hard to go wrong with that. It's quite the crow's nest, to be honest. Looking down here. Can I see... Oh, I can't turn the camera, say, get a nice vantage point. I can probably see where all the kids are. Assuming my house is one that has a ramp going to it. I've been to the 4 other houses. So I'm not going to go in that last house. There's... No, is that a kid? After this, I'll check out the houses. Right. I assume that's like their little port area, I guess, officially. Since there's unofficially a port inside the island. So... Can I go in here? Okay, apparently this is a thing. Okay, kid's not hiding in here. Let's check the other houses. Okay, well. Storage area? Super moves. So S moves are super moves, and that focus bar at the top is spirit. Okay. Now, if I recall, if you look at the outline of the portrait of your enemies and yourself, you know what stone is assigned or what element they have. Next time we get in combat, we'll take a look at that. Basically, what this is saying is every person has a certain amount of MP. That's like the charges of spells or the number of spells they can cast. But each spell can take varying amounts of spirit. So if it costs you 1 MP and 2 spirit to cast a nuke or cast a small fire spell, and 1 MP and like or 1 MP and like 6 spirit to cast a nuke, you might as well cast the nuke because spirit points regen, MP doesn't. So why not? Okay, so we're still looking for that last kid, by the way. The last kid. Well, the only other place I can be is side, right? Because if I go underground, they reset. Anybody? Well, there's also down here near the beginning, I guess. Okay, they're not there. Trees. We pretty much have exhausted almost everywhere. Huh. Apparently that last kid is good at this. Ah, there we go. Oh, I already found that secret. That's cool. I mean, that would have led to like 150 gold if I didn't know about it. So we've checked everything around here. We checked all the boxes, tried all the doors, talked to all the people. So let's go ahead and save. And let's progress our story. Let's look at Island, I assume, which is the one up the top of the freaking ladder. We have a second floor. Okay. Making sure I wasn't missing any, loots. Always worry about the loots. So we go up the ramp. Ladder. Nice sunset vibe going on, very red and cloudy. Yes, this is Skies of Arcadia. Actually, this is the Legends version that was done on the GameCube, Skies of Arcadia Legends. The original was a Dreamcast, and I'm not sure what else it was on. But it looks really good upscaled. Not the best with the shadows, but they did a pretty good job with the lights. Now, why isn't the chat showing up on the screen? This is nuts. Yeah, test messages aren't showing up either. What the heck? This is the window. Chat box. Not hidden. Lower the scale a bit, see if they're just messages too big. Oh. Huh. Oh, my chat box is broken. I think my chat box is broken. And unlike Lily, I can't read everybody's voices and sound good. I can't even do my own voice good. So people read.
Huh?
Yeah, like when you'd stay at the end of Final Fantasy and it would play the little jingle that you stayed the night, it's the morning. Okay, that chat showed up. What the heck's going on? Okay, so obviously my place, you know, total bachelor pad. There's like nothing but a bed and junk. Okay. Uh-oh. Sweet, purple moonstone. So now I've got 3 colors I can focus on that I want everybody get everybody spells with. So as I was saying earlier, we'll go into the weapon thing now. So we're gonna go over that again. Okay, so moonstones. So basically, you got your weapon, right? You can assign a stone to it, a color to it, basically. Green, root, red, purple. Basically, wind, fire, and ice. Now, normally what you'd probably do if you were like, you know, just barreling through the RPG is everyone would get their color, and you know, one person would get a lot of spells of a particular color, everybody else would get a couple spells of every other color, and it would all balance out in the end. But green also has healing spells in it, so I like to keep everybody at least leveled up in green. And as you see, if I go back to Vice's magic here, I was able to get Vice the first green spell, which is a nice cheap heal. So, and Ica has it as well. So neither one of them has. They both have the fire magic and they both have the healing magic. So what I'm gonna do is leave Ica with the green at the moment for a couple reasons. For one, she seems to have an affinity toward it, and it kind of levels up faster for her. And two, so we'll just let Vice learn the purple magic first. So we'll set him to purple, leave her on green because she already has a beating like red spell. Then when he gains ice, we'll switch it out, put green on him and put ice on her. Because you know, all else failing, if I got nothing I want him to learn, I'll throw green on him because you can't go wrong learning healing spells. Honestly, you can't. Later down the road, when everybody's got a healing spell or two, and so I don't have to worry, the whole party can heal in case I need it. I'll start maybe focusing a bit more on getting certain people certain colors. I think Vice has that red affinity, if I recall correctly. So, and Ica has a green. So basically, we'd go back to that, and then as we add more people to the party, we'll choose colors for them. You know, we'll stick with the thematic type stuff. You know, what nation they're from, what they'd probably be good at, that type of stuff. But eventually down the road, I'm trying to make sure everybody has a good baseline of everything, because you never know when you're going to need to like pile on an elemental on something. Also, I have upgraded Ica's gear. She has the gear from Pirate Island, which is where I am. That is as good as it's going to get for here. I didn't buy anything for Vice because he's just tanking. He just needs to take hits. You know, shove and get hit. For the beginning, yes. I want to get everyone like the first and second spell in everything. That's my first baseline. It shouldn't take too long. And like I said, if all else fails, I'll throw on their thematic color. You know, if there's nothing I really want to learn, I'll throw on the thematic color, and they can gain in the color they're probably most suited for, which they'll gain fastest in anyway. And then down the road, you know, maybe I'll make it everybody gets every first 3 spells and 4 spells and so forth, because you know, certain people are better at spells, but some of these heals aren't scaled off your stats. So like the first heal is 500 heal points, no matter who casts it, whether you've got great magic or crappy magic. And I think all the heals are like that. So everyone having the great heals is only going to help. And here, this guy's talking about super moves and moonberries. I've actually already found 2 moonberries because I've been doing what I can to search loot boxes. So that might actually be useful. Let's do a quick check on that, actually. So Vice has super moves. I have 2 moonberries, and for 1, I can put him like a complete counter mode, which is actually kind of cool. It's actually really cheap. One point, like one super point or 1 spirit point, and I gain 2 per turn anyway. So in theory, I could use this all the time, which probably makes it a pretty useful thing, putting your tank in complete defensive mode. Aika has no super moves, but she does a vortex attack, which means it hits everything in a line. Now you'll see during combat, everyone moves around, and that actually means something in a location. So if the enemies all group up to hit Vice, and she hits him with the vortex and hits all of them, that's a pretty cheap amount of damage for 4 spirit points, which regen anyway. That's 2 turns of spirit points. So plus, you know, everyone having more things to do is good. So I'm going to at least buy her this. And I want to buy her this too, because I remember from last time I played this, where if you're ever just about to get gang hit by attacks or magic attacks, anti-magic shell just blocks it all. So if you think you're about to get screwed over by some huge magic attack, for 2 spirit points, which is the amount you gain every turn, so every turn she could use this. So it's kind of like the equivalent of Vice's counters, but it's for the whole party. So 2 points is cheap. Now the next berry, I will probably give to Vice just so he gets that counter stance, because it's nice. Okay. So, having spent that, we're going to hop on our boat and depart for Shrine Island. I don't know if there's anywhere actually buy anything on Shrine Island. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, because I've been a support player my whole life. I mean, every RPG I've always been like the white mage, or I've been, you know, something like that. Even my first D&D tabletop characters were clerics. So yeah. So I need to go. Where are we going? Yeah, obviously not that way. Shrine Island. Probably straight out this way. Oh, I'm hitting Pirate Island. Actually, let's bring up our map. Oh, that wasn't the map button. The map button. Pirate Isle. Yeah, and I need to go pretty much east, so it's gonna be somewhere over here. So let's go east. Hey, ship to talk to. I saw Moonstone hit Shrine Island yesterday. Okay, that's cool. Stone as good as gone. How did you know? Well, this is temporary, to be honest. I'm gonna go east, not north. Where am I going north for? Oh, combat. No, this ship itself, I can't get into ship-to-ship fights with this. This is just a place for me to fight, basically. Okay, so blue, so he's water, and these guys are all wind. So let's try ice against... Okay, we'll try ice against water, and I know that fire's going to work better against... Well, maybe not. Let's try fire against wind and see what happens. Okay, fire against wind is good enough. Wow. Even if you half that, that's still a nice amount of damage. So we'll go ice against blue works well. Okay, these guys are in a row. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, these guys are in a row, so let's try the cool attack, but now there's only one left, so you may as well just kill him. I think ice is weak against wind. I forget how it works here. Well, he didn't hit anyway. But she's got good accuracy, so she hits.
That was fun.
Okay, red and purple were equipped at the end of the fight. That's why we gained red and purple XP. Probably should change her back to green during the next fight so she gets the green XP I was hoping for. Looks like she's got more purple affinity, because she's got less points to gain before getting a spell. But he'll gain it faster because he is using the actual crystal. I go the wrong way. Yeah, obviously he's not this way. A little north. Nope. There it is. Okay, there we go. That doesn't look creepy at all. Look at that down there. No, that doesn't look creepy at all. Nice maelstrom going. Jeez. Okay, here's Shrine Isle, where we were headed. Giggity. I do have to say, the more places I see, the better this upscale looks. Yeah, how bad can it possibly be? Why does anybody even say that? Unless you're actually inviting problems. Okay, I'm going to save. Start this. Fair warning, I do like to explore, that which means this is not a speed run, and there will be a lot of random combat as I backtrack and search places. And we're going to go new file. Yes. How bad could it possibly be? They can't possibly kill all of us. Yeah. Just crap never ends well. Okay, we're outside in kind of a set scene, so I can't move the camera around, so I'm going to run around and... You know, so there's no map either, so... Like set piece. We're outside of a dungeon. So, let's go. I can already see that treasure chest up on the second floor there. My loot radar is going off. So we are going up to the second floor and come out the south door. Is there a map? Are we going to get a map? Oh, wow, place is flooded. That can't be good. Not going to make life easy. That's a pretty big chunk of loot down there. Clear water, though. Pure stuff. Yeah, we're not stupid. We don't know where that water's going. we can end up falling out the bottom of this island and never see anything again. Another reason not to swim, if there's a way someone can open a door and drain the water and suck us out into falling into the abyss, probably don't want to be in that pool. So also, I kind of have, I mean, I know you guys have seen... Can I even get out there? Nope. I know you've seen a little bit of the outside. If you played this game in the past, basically the world is set up as a futuristic Earth-ish kind of place. A lot of the nations and civilizations you meet are very Earth-style based, I suppose. They're all under a different color moon. So, you know, like, one nation's under the yellow moon, which is and everything's all thunderous and stormy. Another nation's under the blue moon, which is a lot of water everywhere. Then there's under the green moon, which is always a wind blowing, and so forth and so on. Red moon is a desert. Purple moon is like the, you know, Antarctica ice fields. But I've always had the theory that it really is just one moon, and they're seeing it through a filter of released energy above their continents. And whenever moonstones crash through that, they end up being that element because they pass through that field. So that's my headcanon, I think. We'll go with that. Oh, loopers. Loopers are hard to hit. That's why you want... Ica has really high accuracy, so we definitely go with that. But we're going to switch her back to green because we want her to gain green points still. Wow, he actually hit it. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah. I don't think it's a conspiracy. I just think that no one really leaves their area, so no one everyone's like, oh, I'm under this moon, I'm under this moon, but no one ever actually sees the other moons when they're, like, if you're on the blue continent, you never actually see any other moons. Even though for you to not be able to see them would have to mean they're so close to the planet that they're more of like another floating continent than an actual moon. Just the angle you would need to not be able to see that moon would mean the moon has to be lower than the horizon. So, I know trying to apply astronomy and physics and geometry to a JRPG is probably going too far. But well, there was something you could do with these things. Weird how those over there are kind of sticking out, but these are like, well, maybe it's because maybe these walls are in farther. That's the door I came in. So if I want to go back out, which I really have no option, it's kind of linear here. I want to make sure I turn left so I get that chest I saw. Before you press buttons, collect loot. More healing stuff. Can't argue with that. Now we hit the button. Face the button. I'm not sure why. A crystal on the outside south door. I guess it just turns everything on. I suppose that just means... sinking. I mean, we could leave now if we wanted to, I guess. I guess the water's going to be that much... Okay, there's nothing over this way. Go back inside. Isn't the water going to be that much higher? Oh, what that's going to do, though, is the door we can get to... See, now it does things. Weird. The door we can get to is now under the place. So maybe we can get to that door from the outside. Weird that the water just didn't come in and fill up the second layer as well. Oh, these are new monsters. They hurt a little bit. Okay, they hurt a lot. So, find out. So, silver. Okay, nothing really works well against silver, but blue, I think we established that purple works good against blue. And in this case, we're gonna do a little magic, because things hurt.
Moons, give me strength.
Well, okay, that was cheap, but it reroutes his hit, which he missed anyway. He's a fire in his bois. Yeah, that wasn't cool. Nothing works really well, so let's see how these colors do.
Here goes.
Yeah, neither one of those did well. Okay, that stung. He can take a hit. Let's see how magic works for us. And she's got the same magic for now.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay, magic is a way to go against silver. Okay, at least for now.
Moons, give me strength.
But the other thing got away without giving us XP, which is kind of a pain.
That was fun.
Not bad XP. Leveled up. Good. Lots of points across the board. They'll gain ice spells about the same time. She'll gain another green spell pretty soon. So yeah. 823 gold. How much we have to save? Money we have to save up to? 426. Wow. We might actually, after we get going here a little bit, go back and level up his gear as well. Because as I said, we haven't leveled up his gear yet. We're gonna use some items. We found a lot of the gas. There we go. Yeah, those moonstones. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how we do for a little bit. We may backtrack. We may go restock, spend our money, come back. So this was the front door. Is now the first basement. Which outside? No, this doesn't seem bad at all. Let's just play outside with no freaking rails. This is not OSHA compliant, by the way. Not even close. These are large. Okay, that's ice. We're gonna go after the blues with the purple. And we'll try the green on the green and the purple and see how that goes. How's wind go against ice? Not bad. I don't know if anything goes better. We'll try fire against ice next time and see what happens. Assuming this just doesn't go completely sideways and I have to retreat. Actually, green worked pretty well against the purple and green. Seemed to do okay against the Maracas. That was an eerie whale. How's purple do against purple? Purple against purple does squat. Okay, not doing that again. Out of curiosity. Yeah, red does against purple.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, magic is multi-hit. I'm good with that. Things here hit pretty hard, though. Oh, you probably haven't seen his special move. And we'll just attack. I just kill him. Okay, we don't get to do the special move.
We did it.
I think we might fall back. Damage is a little high. We need to load up with, we didn't really buy much in line of healing items. You know? Not that I'm really trying for the Deathless run, but, if it will let me go back, I mean, that may not be an option. I may be wasting my time. Oof, silver guy. Wait. Let's see what we can do here. Let's think. We know this hurts the blues. She can cast that special move. 4 points. Let's wait till second turn. And, this is okay as well. Let's see if we can get this guy out of the way.
Here goes.
Okay. Green's enough to take that out. He's going to refocus. Which doesn't do a whole heck of a lot, to be honest. They could hit pretty hard. At least twice as hard as other stuff. So he's going to hit this thing. We're going to see how her Alpha Storm does.
Back off. Alpha Storm.
Oh yeah. That costs no MP. I can do it every other turn. That's going to get used a lot.
That was easy.
Still want to gear him up though. A lot of hit points, a lot of experience points. Oh yeah. Anything that works out to almost free and does AoE damage is like my best friend. Okay, well that was kind of a jerk move. Real jerk move. Those guys dodge way too much. Way too much dodging going on. Okay. Even her with her 110 accuracy. Okay, you got the first ice spell. Now we're gonna mix it up. Actually, when she gets... she'll get the ice spell soon anyway, and green spell. I'll leave it here for now. Actually... I think I'll move him back to red, to be honest. Next combat. He's got the first spell in each one. No reason not to move him back to the red. Unless, I mean, we do see a lot of blue stuff. We're gonna do a quick save. We do see a lot of blue stuff, and purple seems to work well against blue. We're still on the Shrine Island, so yeah. Can I go back and buy stuff? Okay. I just need to remember how to get there. Let's look at my map. Really, it is south of here. I thought they said it was like east. Okay, so we pretty much need to go do south. Get about mid-level here. South, westish, ish, south. Let's go south. There we go. Oh, Lily, I don't know if I mentioned it. Maybe I didn't because we were too wrapped up in how much of a badass my namesake is in the game you're playing. This Wednesday, I'm getting fiber installed. 2 gig up, 2 gig down. So we'll see how much that improves the turnaround time in streaming and chat. Oh yeah, we all love faster internet. The fastest way down to... I don't know what the fastest way down to the shop is. We're just gonna take the pole because the pole's fun. Actually, maybe the ladder would have been faster. This being up on the 3rd tier. Well, the pole's fun anyway. Yep, okay, so we're gonna hand the better cutlass. Equip that puppy. So we'll leave him on purple for now. Get him a better uniform. That'll help the tanking. And we got a tanky type item. That wasn't tanky type item. I feel stupid now. That's tanky type item. Okay. I got a spare item. Then we give it to somebody else. Someone else will want to be a caster, I'm sure. Okay, so he's all tanked up here. And let's go buy some more healing crystals, because never have too many of those. Buy a few more of those. Okay. We're definitely ready to go fight some more stuff. And we'll go the other way. I think the ladder might actually be faster. So I turned down the music here earlier, actually, because I was told it was too loud. The dolphin is like really, really loud. I think I'm down to like 6% volume. So it's fine for me and it doesn't overpower my local mic. How is it over the stream? Okay, good. I guess 6% is the way to go. Can't imagine why it's so loud otherwise. Can I rest here? Oh, more. Hey, probably should talk before I left. Really, it still overpowers my mic that much at 6%. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't mean to talk to you. Okay. Oh, you think in general it's just too quiet? Both my voice and the music is what you're saying. I can't rest. Ah, okay. Yeah, I actually have a lot of my sources are turned down, mostly because that I play with the mic and USB speakers, because it's Florida. It's just too freaking hot for a headset. I've yet to find a headset that's good and not just, you know, sweaty. It's difficult. So I keep it down low enough and actually have a limiter on the mic, so anything under certain decibels shouldn't trigger the mic, but it allows me to let the music play, so I can hear the music while I play, or hear the game while I play. So north of here, and we're headed back to north again. Get off my ship. Ah, okay. Hey, look at that! Look at that maelstrom. Tell me that doesn't look bad. Baggage Run Island. Okay, let's look at our stats here. Apparently we didn't recharge at all. What? These would do that. Just both, probably. I mean, in according to the game lore, that below the lower clouds is where the air pressure gets so high it will like crush things. Though technically, wouldn't it you know, kind of like, you know, Jupiter or Saturn atmosphere, you get to a point where it just crushes things. But at that point, it's really beyond being what you consider a gas. Honestly, it just compress and compress and compress, right? Um, but yeah, in theory, that's where the old world is, and pressure's so high it crushes things and it's dead. So yeah, both bad news and bad looking, to be honest. We're kind of short on magic points, so I won't be using spells as much. I'm relying more on our spirit abilities, our spirit moves, special moves, super moves, whatever they call them, to where, like, you know, Alpha Strike, which I can, or what was it, Alpha something? I already forgot it. Where it's basically a free spell every other turn. Yeah, the old world sounds like a bad place. Okay, we will totally be using the alpha thing as soon as freaking possible, because there's a lot of stuff here. But let's see. Can't use it yet. When we get one more person in the party and more spirit is generated per turn, we'll be using that like it's going out of style. But in the meantime, we're just going to hit things. That's nice. Maybe you should have healed. Oh, sleep. None of that. No, none of that. No sleep in here. Yeah, we're gonna be doing. This is why everyone should know how to heal. Off a storm. There we go.
Moons, give me strength.
Gotta go to your raid. Oh, you got. Sweet. It's only 11:30, so you got a good 6 hours of raiding going on. Or 5. Yeah, that's why I want everyone to have the first level healing spell, because it's that good. There's no reason not to have it. But if you just follow what they give you, she's more focused on heals, he's more focused on fire, and eventually he'll get the first level heal. But that was like my first priority. Everyone gets first level heal, because it's that good. Heck, she's almost got the second wind spell, or green spell, which I think it's either wind attack or it's like a cure or something. Yes, it's very good that everyone has at least the first level heal. 4.5 hours, starting a bit late. So how, I actually saw a video where somebody actually made it past the eyes that I've seen you guys get to. Have you guys been past the eyes yet? I think you can get 4 at a time. But it's your choice of 4. Eventually your party... Oh, you've got intermission and phase 5. Oh yeah, that's awesome. 2 stage past us. So at what point do you save our best man here, our best boy? Do you have to beat the whole thing for him to survive? Oh, she got green and purple now. Okay, Noxie, that's a poison cure, and Crystally is nice. Oh, you save him in phase 5. So you've gotten there, but we actually haven't saved. So what if we saved him? Okay. Because, I'm not a raider, but if it means saving our best pal, I might try it. Or at least wait till the point where I can completely overpower it with gear and levels. Let's look at this. Let's look at our magic options here, actually, to be honest. Okay, so E. Okay, so we could put him back on red. The purple's pretty useful here. The mission involves saving the spear in phase 5 is placed in the future. Okay, I swear to God. Poison heal, like as in if you get healed, if you get poisoned, it should cure it, if I recall. That's the second green spell, I think. Where is it? Oh, yeah, she has it, not him. Oh, no, it's actually an offensive poison spell. Excuse me. No. It's actually an offensive poison spell. It's an offensive green spell. So it's dot. I'm trying to think of the name of the. I think Curie is the one that actually cures debuffs. So yes, she knows the second green. Quite powerful and uses very little spirit. That seems pretty cool. But yeah, but I swear to God, if they make it so you save him in phase 5, and then the world goes to hell in a handbasket, and it's a worse future because he's alive, I'm going to riot. Just so you know. Because I will let the world burn. I will let the world burn. I will hop on the moon and we'll leave. Yeah, but are you really dedicated to saving your pal if you wouldn't do it anyway? I think it was, which one was it? I think it was Undiscovered Country. The Star Trek movie, Star Trek Undiscovered Country, where where Kirk and crew needs to get somewhere and they're not supposed to know where it is, and they contact Sulu, who's captain of the Excelsior at this point, and he without even blinking, he says, we're to come help you. It's here. And he says, this is a quote from the book, the novelization, not the movie. He says, "I'd like to think that if I ever came down where I had to betray my friends or betray my country, I would have the guts to betray my country."
Yeah.
Take this!
That wasn't so bad.
Got me ready now? Okay, thanks. I'm going to be playing for a while. You can always come back and watch more when you're done raiding, I mean, obviously there will be very little interaction since it'll be a recording, but you're always welcome. Okay, we're going to keep her on green and move him back to red. That'll be the next 2 spells. That'll be the quickest to get, I think. Actually, no, purple, and put him on red. And those will be the next 2 spells. And of course, we're going to check around behind all the places that we do not want to miss any loot. And here they taunt us. Like, look, there's loot there. I can see it. And here's the door we want to open, but we really don't want to be standing in front of when we open it. Hopefully we know better. Okay, purple. We know that's not going to help. We know he's going to do well against that. And she does well if she can hit it against that. Better not be a miss. There we go. Okay, just the big fish now. Which casts Weavely, which is... Oh, it's a blue... Yeah, that's a water attack, I think. Okay, well, we're gonna do... Okay, purple against purple does squat. So we're gonna switch him to red temporarily, I think. Yeah, that does. And she's gonna use the free attack.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Oh, that works well. Oh, the most damage I've done to one of those yet. And apparently red works well too.
Is it over already?
I think we're going to move her to purple. I'm pretty sure I said that. We should move her to purple. Before I stop thinking about it, let's do that. We can cast one of those. She needs it. Get her that next spell quickly. Yeah. Let's press a button and run. How about we press the button with a stick from over here? Okay, what do we got? We go all the way around the other side. Oh, there's a door over there. So, to light up all these things that we can, which all the ones we can reach. We can go up to that door, which is on the opposite side. Yeah, let's do the door. Well, remember, there's gonna be loot up here. Oh, looks like we snuck up on them. Let's see how. Actually, I know purple works well. Just light him up with purple.
Here goes.
Actually, we'll probably stay with purple for now, with the exception of the big
That was
fish,
fun.
and level up some purple spells. Though we're closer with our red spells. Okay. Won't line up. There it goes, across that line, okay. If I recall, this should lead out to a chest? I don't want the way forward. I want loot chest. Loot chest. Okay. I don't necessarily need the way forward. Again, looking for loot chests. Oh, hey. Those will come in handy when I don't have an EMP to heal. This looks like the way forward. I will eventually need to go back. This is a save point. I think when I open this door, I automatically walk in, which could cause a fight. Yeah, we're gonna go back and do our search, because we don't want to leave here without having searched the whole place for loot. Plus means more XP. More magic XP. Okay. We know this hurts blues. We're gonna go actually switch up. Need to get this guy out of the way fast. Hurt, but not enough. Well, the levels are helping. Defense is going up. We're taking less damage. Down to debuffs. Oh, confusion. Okay, nice. Got rid of it. Okay. You guys take your shots while you can. Okay. Red against water doesn't work for much, but red against this guy. She's going to do this.
Back off. Alpha Storm.
Is it the one? Well, at least we're not hitting really hard. Really? Let's make this dramatic.
Here goes.
Cutlass fury!
That was fun. Here goes.
Okay, so their attacks have the debuff of sleep. You don't have to cast it.
Here goes. We won! We won!
There we go. Definitely worth a little sidetracking for that. That's for sure. I was waiting to give him a new super move. Hers isn't available yet, but his is. I can do this like all the time, and she can attack stuff. Using purple. Purple's been doing well against blue. The guy that puts people to sleep.
Bring it on!
Not sure if Counter-Strike persists through that. Okay, I guess he lost that ability. He did not auto-counter. Oh, that was dumb. I'm using the wrong color. I feel stupid.
Here goes.
That was easy.
Okay, we know the other way's the way to go. Okay, blue. Pretty much anything but red.
That was fun.
Yeah, it'd be a while before I gain another level doing that. But she'll gain a spell pretty quick. Okay, so we need to go this up the stairs. They're going back down to the lower save point. We've cleared out all the side passageways and pathways. We got certain ways you gotta go. Let's get there and save. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna go back to the beginning here, I think. Yeah, still in the walkway. We'll do that. Okay, she has no magic points. He has few magic points. How do you get back by using one of the berries? 1 MP. Is that even worth it? 1 MP? I'll just top them both off. I guess just in case she needs to cast a spell. I'll throw one out there. Again, open it with a stick. Why are you running? automatically walk in. There's the moonstone. It's silver, so magic's probably the way to go. Especially it's good against one target.
Moons, give me strength.
That'll help.
Moons, give me strength. Bring it on.
Delta shield.
I say that in case he needs to heal.
Back off. Alpha Star.
Oh, I mean, that's better than nothing, that's for sure. Nothing you eat's bad. Oh, the counter sucks.
Bring it on.
Didn't get the counter for that. Okay. Keep the counter in.
Bring it on.
Back off. Alpha Star.
He eats a lot of counters. Not gonna lie. Wait, that stung? I guess counter was blocking in the process.
Moons, give me strength.
So we're being faster than the bad guys is a good thing. Yeah, Blaster on Ika would have hurt at that point. And a Moonberry.
Yeah!
Not exactly a nice guy from the sounds of it. I know there was more to this place.
Let's try this.
Take this!
Ow. no quick travel between save points. Definitely something, definitely something that they would have added later to games of this type. I know there was another door down here. Definitely switch over to red for this. I mean,
Let's try this.
That was easy.
oh, we'll gain levels next time around. So the idea is that little stairway that we saw coming up from the bottom floor. We're hoping that goes somewhere. Loot or something. So if it doesn't, we can always go back to the save point if necessary. We can go in here, which is good. I only want to fight the boss again. Interesting is up here. That door there. That door. Oh, wait. Duh. Okay, I'm stupid. This just goes back to the beginning. Okay, yeah. I'm an idiot. I didn't see this coming down. This came over there and thought this went somewhere. Yeah, okay, so we're leaving. Well, at least not too bad. At least we didn't get too many fights on the way out. I don't feel as dumb, but I realize like every little bit helps and all, but
Yeah.
Here goes.
they hit kind of hard. That's done too.
Here goes. That was fun.
Okay, we don't know what we're going into. We know it's kind of a fight, I guess. I feel so bad about using. Having everybody off. Our super moves go. We don't have the levels to get any more, so we've got a spare berry right now, which is cool. Let's go ahead and save. That's the last time we used that one. We'll move on to the next one after this area. Now head and up. Head back to the island. Pretty much, as long as we're not using the equal or bad element, we can pretty much use anything we want. Gain points. He's about to get another purple spell. That looks a little beat up. More beat up than I remember. Is Peaceful Ladder missing? So let's see what we got here. Looking a little shabby, not gonna lie. Please forgive any crunching. I have a bunch of hard candy on my desk and I crunch it, so sorry. serpent. Oh. We got a beat up island and a little boat and a fair amount of loot. And a pow pow. We got our itty bitty boat, and we're heading north. So Guardian Isle was north, but we're gonna go past that. long as somebody's on red, we'll get red and purple are two of the next quickest ones. We'll get those knocked out. That's not a moon, that's a space station. It's an arc whale. I have no clue what an arc whale is. That didn't go well.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Aye, aye.
Yay, blue. I got more colors. That's a lot of SP. To be honest. A lot. But, you know, everyone should have at least one. He's running blue. See the current magic stats? How many points they have left for whatever? No, not here. There's the next numbers. Okay, so his next number is not far from a blue, so everyone should be getting blue. Let's see what we got. We'll see how it goes after the next fight. We're going down, we're going in the tunnel.
Hi.
We're collecting moonfish. I don't think this was in the original game, actually. I think it's something extra.
Huh?
What a jerk. I use berry on him and he leaves. So, Hilda the Unfettered, the Angel of Death, One-Armed Drachma, Calamity Clara, Clementine the Tinker, Lone Wolf Florence, Score of the Round, Domingo the Explorer. I guess those are the top, huh? We're not on the list yet. There's Lone Wolf Florence, I bet. One already. First door. Okay, well, I can easily go find that. Altar of the Blackbeard. That power for ship's cannons. Oh, it's worth 1,000. need to get higher up somewhere for that. What do we got? Okay, just stuff. That's fine. Should I be selling things? I don't know. I'm not making a whole lot of money off them. Okay, improvement. We'll go blue. Magic, that's a lot of magic defense. That's a ton of magic defense. That might be worth it. Let's see. Attack power. No, well, I'm trying to be the tank. That would actually be good for both of them. That 20 points of magic defense. Cheap. Whoa. That's a pretty awesome ring. Adds hit, quick, will, and defense. Adds 34 points for this cost 21 points. I'm gonna... Can I sell something and buy that? Okay. saw one of those on Art Style too. Little sparkly that implies that there's one of those fish. Maybe with running back there when if I get control of the ship, do that. I wonder who Quetchi is. Remember who that is if I know who they are. So we've been everywhere except the tavern. Oh, let's go see how that goes. The only place I haven't been in is a place that sells ship parts. Guessing that's the last place I need to check. Not the talkative guy.
Yay!
Okay, let's check the bounty list. Make sure nothing's changed while we've been talking on this island. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Okay, let's go. So, we're not signing anything. North of Sailor's Island, mid-ocean. Head directly there. So head north first. All towards number 1 on the list. Mid-ocean. If we head south, that will take us to where we can get the moonfish. If we head oh, he's actually following me, so I guess I gotta do this thing now. So this is definitely a thing now. What is that? Oh, merchant ship. Okay. Fly alongside it for a while. So 3 people to fight. Yeah, boy. So we're fighting. Lots of blue things. So blue is not the color we want. We want anything but blue. Or red. Or purple works good. using? Oh yeah, green. Or red. Purple it is. Yeah, it's hard. You got some levels on us. Counter finish that off. Bail! Bail! Oh, everybody tried to bail at that point. He should be on green. We definitely want him to get a heal like everybody else.
Serves 'em right.
Yeah, he's got a few levels on us. Red and purple's good. Yeah, you need to get him a green as soon as possible. Everyone needs to be able to heal. Black Pirate Baltor's the Blackbeard. And his flag's black, and his sails are black. Got a little emo going on. This will be our first ship combat. This will be the first time people can see ship combat. Like I said, it's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors with 4 steps, really. There's our commands. Each one of us can do something, just like in combat, but we're doing it like ship-related type stuff. Each turn, 3 things happen. Green, we're pretty safe. Main cannon's more powerful, standard cannons aren't. Takes 4 points to fire a cannon. So, if I focus, and then we do cannon, main cannon. Actually, both focus. Then he throws out a main cannon. That puts us 2 points ahead going to the next round. Or plus the focusing, so we have a lot more shooting next round. And since it's green, we're probably not going to get attacked. Focus going on. I'm gonna shoot the weak cannons. Focus. Now we're both firing cannons this round. Okay, with a C at the top of the grid. Fire whatever we can that round. Yellow's bad, we want to guard. So we'd like to load our cannons. Focus our main cannons on that round. Round 4. And guard on the yellows. He's hurting a little bit. Oh, we should have the advantage this turn. Do some repairs and some heals. If I recall, the bomb is like a it does a fire spell, but it's an item, and the Captain Stripe gives you bonus hit points to your ship, and it carries over to other ships. So it's like makes you a better captain. It like gives you a percentage to your HP on whatever ship you use. Now that we're flying the boat, I'm gonna go do those other things. No. Oh.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Be nice when she can insta-kill those things. That's not good. Run! More run! I guess getting taken down like 99% of your hit points in one round, and you're like, no. He dies. Those die.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Poke! Yeah, it's not gonna fly.
Here goes! That was fun!
Okay, I can always sell that. Must be the island.
Back off! Alpha Star!
We get the drop on them. A couple of them, we got a pretty good chance to finish them off. That's good.
Take this!
That was fun!
There's some stuff for some monies. So we defeated Baltor. We'll deal with that. Blah 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 blah. There we go. So we got a lot of money. Back up. A little money. Down on the list. Oh well. So we're gonna. What are you doing, man? What? On fire or something. I mean, it's nothing but a gain for him compared to what he's wearing. But the other thing for 1,000 was a lot better. So, it was hook hand. Something bugging out. Look at those. Kind of neat. Okay, I think he was with green. Yeah, he's using green. The other form's not really happening much. Yeah. Anything worth selling? I want to keep the original things, I think. I never equipped it. Holy crap, I never equipped it. Oh, heck yeah. Equip that, and we'll go buy him one too. Third one might be tempting. I mean, heck, it's just so much better. It is tempting. Oh, hello, Phoenix. Just gearing up here before do some more sky sailing. I guess sky sailing's the thing. Thank you for the follow, I guess is the phrase that the real streamers use. Let's see if anything ship items for sale here. Oh, out of stock. Okay. Back on the road then. But anyway, if you're not familiar with the game, this is an older Dreamcast GameCube title. If you have any questions about it or the mechanics or whatever's going on, just go ahead and ask. Rather than like start the whole speech in the beginning, I figured it'd be easier to let you ask questions. If you're already familiar with the game, just want to watch, that works too. Ah, okay. So you know the game. Yeah. This is one of my favorites too. This the Legends version is, I think, the best version of it. It adds a lot to it. Yeah, talk about games that need remakes or updates. I just can't imagine how much they could do with the ship combat now. You know, it'd still be turn-based, but they could just make it look amazing. Let's see, we got purple going on. Purple. Red's a good. I think we're good for anything except blues, so I'll just wade through this stuff. Actually, yeah, the graphics would be amazing. But there's some things that are, I don't want to say OP broken, but like in this, I've only got 3 people in the party, and yet I have enough spirit points to do Alpha Storm every turn. So, you know, once I hit this point of the game, it's hard to use her to actually attack anymore. Unless I'm saving up for some reason. Saving up spirit points for some reason. But yeah, that's just silly. Look at that.
That was easy.
Okay, well, I remember that being an attack boost. What's everybody close to as far as spells go? Wrong button. Okay. Go into the person. Nope, no. Okay, go into person. Here we go. Already level 25? Wow, you definitely grind more than I did. I just made sure I had like the first couple spells of green, red, and purple. I think I was like level 8 or 9 when I beat that boss. It wasn't too rough. But I like completely explored the place, so I was definitely really out of magic points. Somebody needs to keep. Okay, for Vice, we need red as his next spell, and then blue's close behind, so red and blue. Who else? Red's really far for Arcadia, but blue is good for her. And for Drachma, green. So red, blue, green, I think, are the ones we want to focus on right now. We'll make sure that everybody's got one of those going by the end of the next fight. But right now, yeah, I'm doing one of the, we actually park in here, huh? That's kind of cool. One of the extra add-ons to Legends is the Moonfish, I believe. And yeah, I recall there being a Moonfish on this island as I was running around, so I just came back to get it. I don't think there's going to be any gear in here that Drachma will want or need, but I figured I'd stop by anyway just to check. Nope, nothing new. Yeah, with the lens, you gotta go first person when you hear the beeping, and then just do a little Pac-Man harpoon on the fish. And I think this is the quickest way out, actually. But yeah, this is the first retro game I've done. I've been streaming like Elden Ring and Final Fantasy 14 and other stuff, but I finally got all my my emulator's up and running and everything looks good. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do Skies of Arcadia. I mean, the only other thing I thought maybe I'd do would be Parasite Eve, but I think this is a bit more obscure, a bit more, like cult classic. I think is what they'd call it if it was a movie. The people that know about it love it, and they're always trying to get other people to look at it. I don't know if I'll be able to catch that now, actually, until they fix that ladder, to be honest. I probably should download the guide because I don't want to miss any of the fish or miss any of the discoveries. Because some of the discoveries, if you don't get them by certain story points, people will find them ahead of you. There's one up there, but I won't be able to get to it until they fix the ladder. Because you don't get the lens until after the ladder's broken. So, crap. Oh well. Needed to grind anyway. It was worth the flight. Might as well grab a save while I'm here. Apparently that's gonna be a late game moonfish. Because I think it's a bit before this place gets rebuilt. If I remember, there was something on one of these islands. Honestly, I probably should get the probably should at least get the discovery guide, so I'm not wandering aimlessly forever. And I also noticed that they don't tell you that you've started combat at an advantage. It just, if the enemies all happen to be facing away from you, you get that free round. And he just pimp slaps it with a bad element, and he still does most of its damage.
That was easy.
Yeah, I haven't gained a level since I beat the Guardian Isle. Weird, because I've gained a few spells since then. Okay, we're just doing some exploring. We'll try Looper first. It doesn't hurt. They're all standing pretty much in line. Those things dodge way too much. I only saw 3 stars. I don't know if that was filtered or if that's just what you typed.
That was fun.
If it is filtered, I think there's a filter bot. I'm not sure what it's doing, to be honest. That's right. Want to make sure I was doing red, green, and blue. I don't think I can get up to that yet. Nope, can't get up to it. No discovering that yet.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
How is that shell still standing? That's right. I want red, green, and blue. Now red, green, purple. Oh well. You need to get blue out here and get everyone the first level blue spell. So,
That
pretty
was
much my
easy.
one rule this time around is I try to get everybody, at least 1 or 2 into every spell, and then, work up from there. We need to start gaining blue. Yeah, I got 2 people that are close to blue spells, so we definitely need blue. Let's switch it up a bit. Let's go with... Switch Vice over to red. That's really his color, actually. And since we rarely attack with Ica, we switch her to blue and not really worry about the color conflict, because she's using Alpha Storm anyway. And they're facing away. Apparently we've out-leveled this area and stuff is just gonna die. Yes, that's fun. Aim for the Reaper. And Big Fish. Reaper.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
Dodge that. I'm gonna use Alpha Storm on loopers next time. Yeah, red is a bad thing to use on them, but at this point, he can just overpower it.
Serves 'em right.
I know sometimes I am using disadvantageous colors in the combat just for the magic XP, to be honest. Okay, now Dracoma's got a heal. That's important. We don't necessarily have to keep green around right now. We could switch him to blue as well, but it's not going to do as much damage. We'll keep green up. I mean, it never hurts to have more green experience. That's not the doctor. Merchant, right? Yeah. Is there a waterfall coming off the back of that thing? Might be a discovery. Go check it out. That's a lot of junk. Red does well against greens, I guess. Reduce an Alpha Storm. Catch as much as we can, which is 3 things this direction. And he is just going to smack a fish in the face. Like that. How is that thing still alive? Sorry, bud, you're not gonna make it. It's just not happening. That's a couple points XP. Really is like one magic XP per regular combat though, so if you grind in magic, it's going to be a bit. Okay, get the second red spell. Should be increment? Increment? Yeah, increment. Ooh, I didn't even know that was out there. Apparently that's a thing. Wrong button. Yeah. What she's using? Oh, it is. Huh. Well, we're going with that. We are indeed. Let's find upgrades. Anyway, back to this. Apparently it's not a thing, it's just a waterfall. Okay. Back to the north. Way. Down to the tunnel. Yeah, blue's not going to help very much, but Alpha Storm might be useful. And I'll attack the one out of her range. Okay. Another round of slapping Skyfish around. Oh, that hurt. Blue spell gets person with the blue weapon, that's not going to hurt a whole lot. Just stack attacks, these things are going to die.
Serves 'em right.
I am worried now. Stream elements. I think they just talk in the channel. I don't think they filter. I was worried that what's going on. My apologies. Let me get back to the game here. And we're going through the tunnel. I looked at the map for a while. Okay, fill the map pretty well. So basically, go through here, you end up in this big area. We pretty much scope this out-ish. So we know that's in the sphere. They're not gonna let us in. So if we go left here, we're looking around, it'll be okay. Where's the doctor's boat, to be honest? Is it here? About middle level. Doctor's boat around here? No, he's one of those. Well, if we're gonna explore, let's explore. Try not to get ourselves killed. Always good. There, but there's something else boat down here. Hmm? A pretty big empty area. Map out what we can, always good. The little things are new. I'll focus on this thing. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting too. Apparently they can take a hit. I think we're focused on them. There we go. And drop up this Mactafish.
That was easy.
So we're doing a little exploration before we get caught up in the storyline if we can avoid it. Oh, we should get first level blue spell. Like I said, we'd like to explore before we fish. Little serpentine pattern here, a little exploration. But before the enemies get that tough. Yeah. Red doesn't do well against blue. Neither does blue. So let's mix it up a bit. Purple does. Do that. He's gonna attack that one. He should definitely take out these two. And he can hit the far one. I think green does okay against blue. We're gonna find out. I don't have yellow yet. I would. We haven't been to blue yet. All I have is red, green, blue, and purple. Pretty much anything that doesn't exactly suck against it, and anything that's not the same thing. So when it comes to blue, it's like, well, I don't want to use blue, and I don't want to use red, which leaves green and purple. Purple's really good. Purple's good, but green is okay. So, but you also want to make sure that you switch everything out, so you get the magic XP you want on the last round of combat.
Serves them right.
Yeah, I want to keep blue going. Blue is going to be the quickest spell to gain. So if I put Vice on blue in 4 combats, he'll have the next blue spell. Doesn't hurt. I'm going to leave Drachma on green because always want healing. Everything else is kind of some high numbers for gaining spells until we get yellow or silver. Silver's a way off and yellow's a little while. So pretty much I can leave on purple. Purple's useful right now. So blue, purple, and green I think we're going to go with. There's this thing. Oh, cutscene. Show me your passport. Okay. really didn't want to go to Blue. I wanted to explore that thing behind you. That is a lot of cannons. Good lord, that's a lot of cannons.
Let's go.
So we're going in automatically cutscened. Well, I was hoping to explore more. I know eventually they'll cut us loose and we can explore, but I guess I'm trying to get my exploration in early. And the big door slams closed. That is not ominous at all. So kind of forced into being back on our foot already, so I didn't get to explore a whole lot.
Wow.
But I'll just explore Lower City. Gotta be loot here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
The slums. At least the map's pre-drawn, sort of. Let's grab a save here. Turn camera. Okay. Do a little walk around the outside. And all things can be checked. Yo, dog. Pop up, dog. Place is always dark. How do you even know when it's dark, I guess? Ooh, loot. There we go. Ah, yes. And that way. Put it in a doorway. Door. Looks like weapons guy. Item person. Oh, ship part person. Always start with the weapons. What we got? That's an improvement. Already got one of those. That's an improvement. Magic defense and will. I mean, that's definitely something to think about. Attack, defense, movement. So basically all plus fours up front. Not really good. Use defense versus adverse effect. Not bad. Got some money though, so let's improve what we can. A couple of these. Okay, all extra stuff. Another rule I'm leaving for myself is I'm not going to sell their original gear. But everything else is pretty much fair game. a feeling we're gonna start needing some of these. If it doesn't, probably wouldn't hurt. Try to avoid using magic, but definitely can't have enough healing. That'll be good for now. Back to the exploring. Go back in the same area? See another door? Hey, I guess it does, yep. Door comes right back up. I want to... Definitely when it comes to discoveries, I want 100% it. Other than that, you know, definitely don't want to leave cash on the table, you know. Which is why I plan on doing a lot of exploring once I get free reign of my ship, or a ship. Oh, back here. Marco is not pleased. This was like a modern game would be like, Marco will remember this. Hey, found the inn. Not because it's any nicer than anywhere else, it just happens to have a save point in it. Also, I haven't heard any beeping, or like the moonfish beeping yet either. So, nothing I've been keeping an ear out for. The reason I'm like walking everywhere, even the little corners. Camera doesn't actually spin really fast, so it's kind of hard to get the camera exactly where you want it. Okay, looks like we did our exploration. I'm gonna head back. Didn't find a single moonfish on this side though, which I guess is kind of odd. I wonder if it has to do with the way the game was planned. They don't want to put moonfish anywhere you can't get back too easily. That would make sense, but it kind of gives stuff away. Down I missed? No. Okay. Just check. Okay. Heading back up to, I guess, upper lower city? Is that even a way you could phrase it? Oh, Marco's still here. Apparently I will rue the day I called him short and obnoxious. Which, oh, I guess to be fair, yeah, I mean, a lot of people probably wouldn't take that well. Oh, I go ahead to the inn, okay. Our call was back down the elevator. Past the Angry Marco. I can't imagine speedrunning something like this. Really, a lot of RPGs that require character level to not die. I don't think I would do very well at it because I do like to explorations. You know, if you're gonna bother to 100% it anyway, you may as well. I mean, at that point, you know. How would you even speedrun this? I mean, most efficient XP gain? Okay, I'm at about 5 hours. I could say maybe 1.5 of that is probably quote unquote wasted time. So yeah, I guess I could see it in 11 hours. I mean, that's not, you know, but then you compare that to the, oh yeah, I beat Dark Souls 3 in 16 minutes using some kind of, wall glitch and all that crap. Not quite on the same level. 100% in 19 hours. I could probably see that if you didn't, if you knew exactly where everything was and you just planned out your ship route and everything. And didn't stop to read things and let cutscenes run. And turned off all the super move animations. Oh yeah, I think they filter out links these days on Twitch. You can't just type them in. Ah, yeah, speedrun.com probably lists a whole lot of stuff, yeah. forget if this was a puzzle. I think there's like, depending on how you follow him. Yeah, if you'd gone the other way, he'd like circle around or something. Uh-oh, insulted the girl's hair. It's gonna be a problem. And there's sleep music. I mean, are those the only two options? What if the vast majority of us go home? I think most people be okay with that. Now, if like only a couple people go home, well, yeah, that's not really helping a whole lot. But yeah, anyone going home is better than zero. but you know, the idea is to maximize the gains in that number. And what's the cutoff? 99% of people go home. Okay, fine. Then we're like, okay, 23% of people go home. Okay, too low. Somewhere between those two numbers. And I guess you gotta kind of figure out where your cutoff is. Okay. Always on the eye out for loot. Nothing out here. I'm stuck on this side anyway. I don't think there's any illusionary walls. No side passages yet. Oh, that was a pretty good run. What do we got here? These are green. I think red is good against green. And I think purple's also good against green, if I recall. Blue, I don't know. But she's doing S moves anyway. And green against green is just breaking even, but he hits so much harder, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, he hits hard enough that it doesn't matter that it's the same color. The AoE against one target is kind of a waste. It was enough, though.
That was easy.
I am now down in the goop. This way. Turn the camera. Okay. Kind of linear so far. What kind of stuff we fighting down in the goop? Okay. More green, but purple's good. Let's aim for the Mind Stealer first. That seems like a thing. Get 3 of them that way. Yeah, that didn't hurt it enough. That missed. That kid is so OP. It's just silly. Ooh, attorney. Isn't that like instant death? Yeah, we need to kill those as fast as possible. That should not be a spell they have. Now I gotta heal his happy ass. He gets no XP. That's 4 crystals. That's a pain. This is more linear than I remember. I could have sworn there were more twists and turns and things to check and. Oh, we got snuck up on. That's a yellow. Not sure what these are. Those are green. And they poison. Yeah. Not liking this crew, actually. The other one ran away. So. How's that green with the yellow crystals on it? Okay, as far as I'm concerned, that one needs to die. I'll be on him for now. See how this plays out. Okay, that didn't work well. That didn't work well. Or did that? At least there's some progress there. Special move to the face. Okay. Yeah, I figured you're gonna hit hard enough to kill that. Oh, is that green? I still don't know how that's green. With the yellow crystals in it and everything. I'm glad this stuff doesn't persist through the end of the fight, though. That would be a pain, because it would get really expensive real fast. There's a turn. And a straight. What do you think? This looks like it goes on to a different map. Okay. We're going the other way. Lots of these guys. So we're going to... Oh, they're red. Were they red before? I'm not sure. So... Oh, don't know if that's good. It missed. That takes enough off the top. That works on all your buddies. I should probably get that spell. I took a nice chunk out of him.
Serves 'em right.
For once, I agree with Drachma. That took a dent out of the next level. Might get 10 by the time we get where we're going. I didn't get very far before that fight happened. Oh, these guys. Okay, we want none of this. We want none of the poison going on. Great. Apparently red doesn't work well against green. I thought it did.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Got a couple of them. Hope it's not the way to go either. Oh, so he just got some defense. I suppose I should say that I am like in hour 6 or hour 5, between 5 and 6, over 5, less than 6 of the stream, and it is like 2:30 a.m. here. So, I will probably just clear out these catacombs and be done for the evening, and play more in the morning or the next day, I guess. Fire box. Rare crystal, okay. Not bad to have, not bad to have. Definitely worth taking a little detour. Blue doesn't seem to work out. I guess I don't have anything that works really well against green. Red, blue, and purple all just were kind of blah, or else his defense is just stupid high. There's that too. Focus on the blue for now, I guess. We get that quick spell. That sounds nice.
Serves them right.
Another side passage. Or another down. Last time down led to a room. See where this down leads us. And another thing they did in Legends that wasn't in the original, when you played on the Dreamcast in the original, if you were attacking something that died, your attack was wasted, if I recall. In Legends, it moves it to another target, so it allows for a bit more, I guess, lazy fighting. I could be wrong, I believe it was that way.
We won! We won!
Assassin's Blade, hey. Yeah, gear. Hardly wrong with gear. let's see. 13 more damage and a chance to poison. Yeah, we're doing that. And all around better armor. Yeah, we're in that too. Definitely a nice trip to take off the beaten path there. Oh, wow, this doesn't look scary. When you're so far down in the basement, you can see sky. That's pretty scary. Okay, we got a left and a right. Oh, just a left. Ooh, that looks scary. Aim for him because he is the most annoying creature on this map right now. Poison is nothing to laugh at. That's an improvement. Okay, he missed. That's funny. I'm just gonna smack this guy around. Moonberry. That's gotta be a rare drop. We can't unlock his second move. Ah, that Moonberry gets put into storage. We don't need it right now. Yeah, that's the way we came from. This is where we're going. Okay, of course. Any room. It's a secret door, isn't it? We're gonna save. Pretty sure it's a secret door. Remember this. No, it's not nothing. Fine. Well. Okay, we have explored the catacombs. I'm pretty sure up those stairs, either halfway through it or all the way through it. I don't want to get sucked into a cutscene. So we're at about 5.5 hours. I guess we're gonna call for the evening. Just saved. Gonna go and rescue. Oh, and Vice just gets impatient real quick. We're gonna go and rescue our air pirate buddies and families. The next session probably be first half of the day tomorrow, which in the U.S. is Father's Day. So actually, we're already in that day. So happy Father's Day to anybody who's watching this and a father, or say hopefully you got a dad that's good for saying happy Father's Day too. And I guess I will see you all around. So let me. We just saved. We're gonna save again just to be sure. And you guys, girls, then it's them's. We've only got so many words to work with. Later. Later, Phoenix.